Okay. It's Dooley Day. Everybody loves Dooley Day. Hey, Elias. Let's try enchant. Could be fun. Deadly crude tools. Your friends have 20% crit chance? Story of Bomb Squad seems fine. Story of Plasminade's a ton of healing. Hey, Kagewara. So at 60 before I improve it at all? It's probably the Plasminade, actually. What do I recommend for first hero to buy? Probably Dooley, but really it's just whatever character you think you'd enjoy the most.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's all friends? Yeah, all the friends of the crude tools would get a
So, how
20%
about this
crit.
weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a
Plays
sale.
well with
Sad to
this.
say
Don't have my tech
goodbye.
item yet. Could take a Gearnola just to be tanky. I need to find a win con. Can't just throw gold away when I'm on Enchanted Start either. Hey, Volt. Okay, Pig is the second hero. I mean, it just depends what type of game you like to play. There are definitely people that enjoy Pig the most, and if you're that type of person, I wouldn't feel bad about unlocking Pig. I'm not that person, but... some people really like the micromanagey gameplay that Pig brings. They enjoy remembering their boomerangs. Okay, get left-handed, I guess?
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
The Grand Society of Master
Mac
Merchants.
gang? Yeah, can't go too wrong with Mac.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Not sure that we're beating anything here, but...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
that's an obsidian matchbox. Very powerful.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Get another skill.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Could be a drill setup between Plasminade, Bomb Squad. This will probably get cut. Not gonna buy a bronze chem snail. But...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Could maybe companion core here. Maybe. Cloak for drill's a lot worse than it used to be. Go for the proboscis. Plasminate of 240 heal. That's just what restorative plasminate does. Hey, little beezy. A lot of crit chance. It's fairly strong. It is a lot of healing. Okay, so we get between companion and ignition. I'm pretty sure it's just ignition. Ignition after losing day one feels kind of bad, but I don't really have any real companion core items. The restorative on the nade plays nice with ignition. Just gives me a little bit more time to ramp up my damage. Definitely taking one of the power drill cores.
Good food feeds body and soul. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, early game of burst 240 heal is huge. The heal stops mattering as the game goes on, but the grenade itself, just like having a grenade so that the plus slows from Curio are live is nice.
Bring her about! I got another salvo in me.
Gives me an upgrade target.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That's a tech. Yeah, it gains ammo on upgrade.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Hey, fries. Kaga's okay. I guess we buy it.
Now sell me
It's a
something.
playable.
Something huge.
It's not as much. I guess the copper red is in right now when the board expands.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I'll take it just in case. Cheap enough to speculate on.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Actually says aphorism TV. The spelling was taking.
Knew that would happen, didn't care!
Okay. Try to keep that in mind. Free tickets. Yeah, I think this is just we up the
My
nade.
work is for the glory of Samaska.
Get a second shot at the healing. here. So we are stuck playing the Copperhead.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yep, first game.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Shielded Premium Piggles. Kind of the wrong buff. They don't have the weapons in play anyway. Possible to run the old drill boards late game? It is, you just need to find a lot of stuff.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
Money. Yeah, you're not usually aiming for them. It requires, like, monster drops and good enchants. I don't think I need more ammo. Just go to X,
Who
though.
programmed me? I did.
Injection
I'm a
system might be really
hexa.
good.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Just the solar farm. That one's a little bit worse.
Now this is no leftover.
Oh. That's kind of annoying. I think we take it. It means I don't get to upgrade again. Unless I find a silver combat core.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Another pig. Think I'd rather play the Cog than the Uzi? Mission core is 5 seconds now. Maybe not. It's only 6 ammo.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Playing a fixer-upper.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, Spurn Piggle's kind of cool.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
What would it be? It would be DJ over... Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather just play the drill. I could take soldering gun. Take soldering gun, put it here. I don't really want to get stuck with this copperhead either.
That looks fabulous on you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's cool. A little too pricey. And 3 larges, no combat core.
You'll be back with bruises.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
I bought it at bronze. It doesn't exist at bronze.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Six gold. Okay, this is my combat core for sure.
Scary. Might want some armor.
No. I might be tunneling a
Oh,
bit
you
too
come
hard.
back. In one piece.
No, I am definitely tunneling a bit too hard, but... You would have bought it? I mean, I couldn't buy it. I'd have to sell half my board and my whole stash.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Uh-oh.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Yeah! I'm beating that on day 5. God damn.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
It's gonna be coming out soon.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have purchases already?
Metro. I mean, we have a Metro, but we also have this heavy DJ.
In its deep
Oh, whoops. This needs to be...
their power.
I need to reposition this completely. Extra grenade. It's probably Firefly next to Circuit Breaker. Still might want to have grenade next to the Firefly too. Just have a bomb squad next to other stuff. Didn't get our combat core.
Kip is affordable. Cute kit too.
These are terrible. One bonus burn.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Huh.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, plasma's 2 burn triggers. When Puffer activates, I get 2 hastes. When Circuit Breaker activates, I get 4 hastes? 5 hastes? Hastes itself. We just don't play crude tools. So Circuit Breaker activates at... It's only charging it once. Just activates when the Firefly activates. This isn't even speeding me up. Frost and Haste, buddy. Mega Freeze combo. Yeah! Hey, started streaming. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We got a very strange Dooley board going on here. I'm not sure what the correct configuration is. Looks solid. Yeah. It's just slow to start. I'm also not sure that this is enough freezes to really be better than having the bomb squad next to the puffer. But we'll see.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That looked really bad. Got 5 beetle activations. Only losing half of the triggers, probably correct. Need a way to get this activating faster. Don't really need slow duration.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Pretty sure this is worse than Circuit Breaker. Worse than half? That was comparison to the slower puffer. Oh, true, true. You dump the core. I don't do any damage if I dump the core.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Let's see if this looks any better.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. I didn't think this
Looks
was
pretty
possible.
similar. Just no freezes this time.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Remember in beta when hitting a puffer was outright god rolling? I remember puffer being like the most overrated item in the game for
That's a 24
months
carat
straight.
decision, my friend.
So if I were to play both of these... Like, if we did this... These both activate at 4. I'm still 3 seconds away from Circuit Breaker activating. But this gives me 2 hastes. I guess this activates the puffer. So 2 seconds away from Circuit Breaker activating. The Blue Beetle activates 1 second later. So I still do no damage, but at least I do something? Maybe?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? You've got potential.
God damn it.
I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Maybe we can not play these. For bronze, you think it would be fine? It'd probably be a little bit too good early on, but if you reduce the poison number on it, it would probably be fine.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
You may be too young to remember my films.
What is this?
but
Minus
I was
1 second
quite the
CD.
rogue, I assure you.
Would Nightshade and Aladel exist? I think the difference is Vanessa has good defensive options to back it up, too. Like, its poison output is comparable to an Aladel, even before you're hasting it. I don't know what I'm looking for if I go to the large shop. Can't use a bunker. Just don't care about any of the rest of this either.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I want to shift it down a little, yeah, but it's a completely different world. Sure. I don't know. The only time that I think Puffer was too strong was that one charge patch where it just upgraded really well.
Who were the people who left these
It's just the type of
things
item that people
behind?
like to play with. Oh, it wasn't broken that patch? Yeah, exactly. Things without charge. Didn't Dooley end up being the best character that patch? The character not doing charge loop nonsense.
You remind me of someone I fought last
CDR still is
century.
not usable if I pick Bill. Potentially, yeah. But Bill does give more CDR. I don't think I play it till it gets to diamond. But like, worst case, I just get to sell it for a bunch of gold.
Time is long.
Can't beat anything.
But I have
Feels
none
bad.
left for you.
Show you but a glimpse of your potential.
If we obsidian the fish... We're not doing charge BS? No, Dooley, that patch was just like weaponized core with weapons. Like, could also go here. If I'd used the upgrade on Puffer instead of Circuit Breaker, I'd feel a lot better about throwing the enchant on the Puffer. No extracts.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your sand. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy.
And something funny today, commands can crit 3 times at the start and run you over even on a competent build. Yeah, I'm never clicking that fight again. That happened once. I don't think it's very likely to happen, but you just like always have a 5% chance to lose that fight. And I'm just never gonna risk the relic for it again. Interesting. Crit metronome versus... I guess there's nothing to turbo. Do be Undertale music time. Yeah, is it shuffling? I feel like it's not shuffling. It's just all Undertale music. Yeah, something's going wrong. Let me see. Okay. We get a Barb Spike Warden. This is what? The puffer scales on itself and from the beetle? This is 1, 2, 3 at 4 seconds. Still too slow on the circuit breaker. If I red Firefly instead of Nanobot, we lose a freeze this way. We do. I guess this gets me my freeze skill back. This may be better. It's fewer activations for this. So I would get 1, 2, 3 at 4. 1.5 seconds later, the circuit breaker activates. It would be 1.5 seconds later, regardless if I'm playing... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5.5. Yeah. Wait. 2.5. 2.5 seconds later. But the Aiden's hasted, so 1 second later. 2 seconds later.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh.
I can see
Okay.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It is a little bit scary. Thankfully, just a space scrape reward. How's Dooley Day going? This is our first game. It's off to a weird start.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Casio Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
Yeah, I'm never fitting this in.
Whatever you have to work with, work
Go
it.
33.
You certainly have the body for it.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Take another freeze.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes. If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
So what if we were to find... A high tier Uzi doesn't speed this up. I would still be waiting for the second activation. And it would make the circuit breaker worse.
Come to learn the way of flame?
What?
It's wise not to rush the flames.
Okay, don't be too fast,
We're
Vanessa.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They are pretty slow.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cthulhu. I mean, lifesteal shielded if it ever activates. The problem's just it never activates. See someone playing it. Really? I've seen quite a few of these with icebergs this patch. Hey, Juicy.
The bazaars.
Like, I think we run into probably like one a night. Man. I'm not going back to the core.
Maybe if I got
The title says it's Dooley, Hero Portrait, and Puffer on board. Makes you think it's Aquatic Vanessa? Nah, you never play Puffer on Vanessa boards. Coolant on your freeze pig build. Ooh. What would I want here? I don't want a jellyfish. I think I need to swap out Circuit Breaker somehow. You got a Puffer upgrade. It wouldn't really do that much. It's already getting most of its damage from Barb Spike Warden. Penalty is 3 seconds now. Could get Nesting
You
Doll.
come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Nope.
You really should have bought those weapons.
That'd be cool if I could play it. Alas.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
At least we're doing a good job of running into the slow boards.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Still needs to have an expansion that's all about propane and propane accessories. Isn't that just the base set?
Don't tell me form is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
So we have 1, 2, 3 at 4. I guess it's
Temper,
this.
sharpen, reinforce.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. Some of them are cute.
Okay, that's a billion damage.
They won't eat ya.
The world whirls like the wind.
What skill was that? Anything to win. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 1, poison 1. Yes! That's what we need. Give me more of those. Scaling just tripled. Something like that. We're still slow as shit, but it might not matter.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
I don't think this is ever going back in. Not a trigger.
Will you use
A little bit
these
faster
in one
too.
of your fights?
Gonna recap the CDJ triggers. Yeah, sure. I will try to remember. So this is 1 haste, 2 haste at 2.7 seconds. So it's still not immediately activating the puffer. If I move the bomb squad over, then 3 hastes at 2.7 to activate the puffer, which we're still waiting on this, but I don't know. It gets me haste on the Aiden faster, which probably matters.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar.
Cool.
Another round.
Puffer sooner activates DJ faster. The DJ is waiting after the first puffer activation anyway, isn't it? Like, if an item is 3 seconds away from activating, whether you speed it up 1 second into the cooldown, or 2 seconds into the cooldown, it's still activating at the same time. Does Dooley get lifesteal weapon skills at all? I could never remember the pools. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He gets knife tricks, but I could rather just go to the diamond vendor.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
Already getting crit chance. I'm not happy enough with Desperate Cleanse, but why is Aiden not a vehicle?
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Aiden is a house, not a car. There is very clearly a wheel. Wait, it's too small to be a vehicle? Have you seen how small Quixel is? Clearly there are people of different sizes.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Quixel a vehicle? No, Quixel fits in the vehicle! So what, bomb squad upgrade is something?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Into a lot of places, it doesn't make them vehicles. You don't fit into a lot of things that have all the utility of a vehicle. That you don't call vehicles.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Is there any way to make Robotics Factory fit? There's no way. There's no way.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Maybe if you drop, like, Bomb Squad Circuit Breaker, you're getting 2 Aiden activations. It activates the puffer, you get haste here. It's not really a loop, though.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No, you wouldn't cut the barb spike, you would cut these two. But it's like, the bomb squad is already sort of like multicast on the Aiden. Yeah, it might have worked. I should have thought about it a little more. It might have worked.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to drop the freeze bug, but I don't know, maybe the math just works for the bomb squad where you'd want to. It just depends how fast you can be.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never see. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Tools of hell. They could at least patch to fix that, right?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try
Potential
JJ
10 is actually
shop.
wild.
Real
I mean,
friendly guy.
enchants are powerful.
You had a chance at some masculine
Freezes?
steel. Now, the fire softens as the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Pretty good for a Mac to race this, I
I
think.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Or like doing the work. Yeah, but I mean, the Relic also wouldn't be doing enough if we didn't have Obsidian. I guess that's the type of Mac that can race this. Well.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Freeze powerful. Freeze powerful. They're also playing high tier potions. Well. Apparently that was a 10. Thanks, Temple. Thanks, Obsidian. Thanks, Monster Drops, giving me feathers. Yeah, glad it didn't just turn into the standard Ignition Core run. That run would have been way less interesting if we threw Obsidian on the Ignition Core. It might have ended up being better, but way less cool. Because I'm looting the chest from last season. I have a collection. I have one chest from every season. I feel like Dooley has the widest variety of boards they can build and take to 10. No, that's almost certainly Mac, as far as like normal boards go. I have to play more Dooley to get a feel for it. The only games that I've had success with on Dooley have been either press, hammer, or just like tempoing a core to 10. Though I don't know how viable tempoing a core to 10 is now that people are like playing the good Mac mid games. The Mac mid games are so scary. But that's what we're going to find out tonight. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. fake variety in the same way lots of weapons are viable on drum boards. I don't totally disagree. There is some different texture to the different, like, injection system boards. Knife variety is old Dooley drill variety. Yeah, kinda. Let's click this again. Ooh. Fire Uzi. Could be cool with some bugs.
Everyone here is huge.
Maybe
It's
a drill.
terrible. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Bang with the Uzi. Maybe we're weaponized. Yeah. And when we're talking about board variety, I think it's important to mostly be talking about the relevant items. Like, the way the different injection system boards win, I think, can be pretty different from board to board. Sometimes you're really big on regen to just sustain hits. Sometimes you're not as defensive, but you like apply a bunch of poison and turn that poison to damage with toxic. Sometimes you're scaling up a mace. Sometimes you're using moose staff to turn your regen into damage. Like, I think all these boards feel different, even if they're all playing injection system. Where, like, the drum boards are kind of just the same thing. Like, your board is drum and fast triggers for drum.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Everything's filling the same role. It would be like saying the old Armadillo bunker boards had good variety because there was, like, 3 interchangeable slots where it didn't matter what you played.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
We're not beating anything anyway, right? Okay, we get left-handed.
It takes real
Nice.
confidence to let a kid train you.
Feeling like a weaponized
I'm
game.
impressed.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Is Vanessa supposed to play the game? Yeah. It's just so hard to race a conduit now. Ugh. My ammo, my ammo! Please hurry up, Sandstorm. I'm remembering when Armadillo was good. There was one patch. I think it only lasted like 2 weeks. Where,
Well, I'll admit,
Bunker gave you shield when you took damage, including in Sandstorm. Or, like, when you took poison ticks. Daytona USA Arcade. Let's see. That is not what I was expecting as cover art. Wait, is that the right one? Maybe it's this one. Okay. Four crit across the board. I've never heard this before. It'll play for a week because some connection issue out of nowhere? Oh no. It's a very famous song for people of a certain age. Well, thanks for making me feel young, I guess. So we're just gonna add, hopefully, weaponized core. Maybe crit core if we don't see a weaponized. I think I'd rather just save money. Take another skill here. Do get the weaponized. I guess this maybe? I get one more burn throwing the sharpening stone on the Uzi, but I still have no ammo for it.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's pretty sick. Huh. Should I just be... Reminder, I have left eye. I do have left eye. Uzi has the weaponized core go before the first Aiden. I don't think I want to roll here. I also don't think I want to buy a claws.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Day 2 cryo sleeve gaming? Oh my. No.
That was invigorating.
Well, losing day 2 on weaponized core is maybe the saddest thing that can happen to you.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Oh, that should have been there. Whoops.
According to the GSM manual.
Curio sells junk.
Get more ammo.
Refurbished junk.
Speed up my Aiden. I'm probably gonna be doing both. I want to cut this blast doors. Let's do this
They
first.
don't make these like they used to.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Belly nuked crew tools? I don't think I did.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Yeah, I sold a med kit. I'm not sure where I would have even had a duped crew tools from. Could do this after I have a
Few
board.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Still don't really have a board.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that. I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Hopefully we have enough triggers that we have enough scaling. I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
My armored core. We're calling blast doors armored core.
Welcome to Trash Town.
Okay, bonus trash down fight's
Real
nice.
place. Now pay your taxes.
One of your favorite arcade game was Hydro Thunder. I'm trying to think if I've ever even like played in an arcade. A little scary, is it? I assumed you were fine. I didn't even think about it. But
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
should Ray be moved to scale the Ray? I don't know. Maybe. Not sure what I'm looking for here. But I want a pulse rifle.
sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not armored core. Why is an item gaining shield? Mysteries of the universe.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Blast Doors solos if I want to go here. I guess I do.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. I will have my second act.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Still no haste. Well, no significant amount of haste. I'd still just want to take it. I don't know.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando. But
Seems better than rolling.
I can.
Is the link in the chat bar? The song name is a lot easier for me to work with.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't think I want to buy this on spec. It's also a tech. Apparently we're still playing Blast Doors.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Goodness, just spell better than we do. And then Uzi's out of ammo, so we die. I think.
No hard feelings, right?
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Can't buy the tickets. Pulse rifle to swap out blast doors.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope.
Hey, that's okay.
Hey, yes.
Trash Town is the future!
I'll have the ray be adjacent to the core too. Scale it with the core. I don't want to have too many things on the wrong side of the core. Like, this gets the least from the scaling.
Typical smear campaign.
Song request is queued. What? No. Core gets buffed by it? What? This buffs everything. It's not just adjacents.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I can feel my leaves falling.
That would have been really cool a while ago. We might still build around it. I need to find a metronome, though. Better to replace core to right side. I don't think it's anywhere near fast enough to do that.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
It doesn't do enough damage to be the only damage carry. Okay, that's big.
So fast now.
This might still be bad. Still can't really buy a ticket.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Don't have the gold to pivot press. Nor the lives. Maybe we get a poison enchant.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Looks a lot better. 0 uses on the brass knuckles.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's cued.
Just behind the veil, my family.
Multicast strength potion.
People first, profit 10.
Not a chrono barrier board. So the things that I want to get out are the Alpha Ray and the Brass Knuckles. Preferably for good drill triggers.
That's okay.
Crane. Just don't know how you would make it fast enough. Core haste, maybe?
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Coward? Yeah.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Is Dooley treating us today? We had a cool first game. We played a pufferfish board. Kind of got carried by the temple, but ended up pretty cool. This game's off to a pretty bad start, but I mean, so was the last one. Maybe we can make something out of it.
Is my art,
Give me a holsters.
You are my canvas.
Not able to play enough aquatics for this. If this gives me a jellyfish, that would be cool, but it's only 4 gold.
It's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Don't think this is a thing on this character. It's companion core. No, it was ignition core.
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Dooley has good pufferfish items. Like metronome is better than anything Vanessa has. How bad could it be?
May the first fire shine upon you.
Pretty bad is the answer. Pretty bad is unfortunately the answer. If we leave the core... I don't even care that this is fiery, though. It's just a basic nitro. This isn't any better.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Soldering over Ray. I guess it is drill speed. Yeah, maybe. Oh my. The board does not work. Unfortunate. Yeti crab this time. Bye, Bell. Look outside. Ride to hell. It is queued. Uzi upgrade here. Uzi upgrade's just so sad. But I guess I've got nothing else to do. Aiden triggers faster. The Aiden does trigger faster. I am worried about running out of ammo in most fights, though I guess I'm not sure how much +2 ammo is going to matter here. This one's out of ammo with 10-ish seconds.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
So we don't get a ticket. I know dive weight. Could be playing dive weights with no aquatics, unless I wanted to play catfish, and then I'd be playing dive weights with 1 aquatic. Don't think I'm playing Yeti crab. Like, it's a few hastes, but I don't think it's better than anything we're currently playing. Space, just the one for this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Where is this skin
insist-
from? Oh, tempo staff. That explains that. Uh-oh.
Next time, boys. Less
Not
blunder,
uh-oh enough.
more
Tempo
plunder.
staff defeated. It is a ray. It's just so slow. It's 12 damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here when we don't get a temple.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Maybe need to sell my whole bench for a ticket on day 5.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Feels kind of bad.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Just goes on the metro.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Obsidian or haste? Interesting. We could obsidian the weaponized and hope to find a printer. Dive weights against Ray. .6 dive weights. The Ray is kind of bad. Oh, no, I lose the Ray. Turbo nade. How much haste is turbo nade now? No, it's just 1 second of haste. I need a damage enchant here. I think this has the highest upside. It's 1,000,000 triggers. Yeah, but you can just, like, double your damage after taking obsidian. A 1,000,000 triggers is like 1.5 drill activations.
I am literally the best.
Holsters are big ego.
A certificate. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Killed before the illusory activated. That's not a good one.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
It's more hastes. You can play COG with crude tools. Is there a dino saddle set up with drill metronome, or is that just too much space?
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
This is going to be an expensive printer. If I roll into the printer, I have 4, 12, 20. Yeah, we can get it. Okay. Not quite.
Business. I will play this game with you. My My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They're cooking. I don't think they're cooking anything good, but they're cooking.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
The board's really pretty. I appreciate the symmetry. Not face these people. You do fight weak boards. You're just not paying full attention when you do beat them.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody. Bold, brave, iconic.
Curio's crazy, Seafall's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
East one. Get the core upgrade. Might be better off with this. It's like a similar number of drill triggers, but way more weaponized triggers. Activates 1 second later.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's a 0.7 faster trigger than the Aiden. I only get 1 haste from quick ignition though. So the Uzi wouldn't necessarily haste itself anymore. Tech. Oh. I mean, this is already a tech. God damn it. I really wanted to play this. Multicast. Duct tape. Bludgeon the illusory. I can't roll anymore.
That looks like...
Should maybe just take the more gold. I don't know. The grenade can buy time for the dive weights. Still just has 1 ammo. But hopefully we kill before that matters. He's also add multi. Yeah, but I'm not playing Alpha Ray again. Oh. You're answering the question above.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, the secret text on it. What?
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Okay.
Your future shines like there is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Think poison the metro. I think I care about the poison as damage on the drill. It's gold.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Hastes or slows. Let's see what's in the light bulb.
Oh, I can sell that. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employers.
Not sure what that could have been that would be worth leaving the crude tools. Maybe a fiber optics.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free.
So slow. What if we get like another toxic metronome?
What have you got? Wish there was something to change it? Me? It was already like that.
Okay. Turbo drill is 1 haste. I guess just turbo the nade and hope we survive to activate it. Not great odds. Better odds against Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't.
That's kind of nuts. You got me. I just like didn't find a full board. We high rolled some stuff. Like Fiery Uzi, Toxic Metronome's great with the drill, but we needed better stuff than the rest of us. But I guess to be fair, I don't even know what that stuff is anymore, with all of the Dooley stuff getting bonked. A lot of the stuff that you want to play with drill, you also can't play with crude tools. You know how to fix bug with Futura. You end the game before choosing. Now when you enter game, you don't have options. No idea. Yeah, you can post a link. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Oh, yeah. Multicast ignition core. Oh, multicast icy ignition core. Very silly. It's so bad. They're all so bad. Deadly Granola. At least it's maybe kind of a little bit of an item. If I get more... It's not even shield scaling, it's burn scaling.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
It's kind of funny how many boards can it even work against. Approximately 0. The boards that have a lot of smalls just kill you before a virus activates. I think I played Virus 2 times after it got reworked, and it was like Crocodile Tears levels of bad. Sells items.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Non-weapon items. The worst.
We're out to dethrone King, not to squabble with no
Virus on Pig last season with Money Tree, just to fuck with Nessus. Ow.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I haven't
Happy
tried a
to have the same.
cybersecurity in
Sad
a
to
while.
say goodbye.
So what, it scales into the late game worse than it used to.
Do you have to leave already?
But it is better on silver than it used to be. A couple times on Dooley, even charged with battery, it doesn't work. Yeah. Losing battery... Man. So many of Dooley's cool builds got gutted with the battery change. Pendulum monkey. Oh god.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and
I
tell
want
me.
that. Wait, did this get bonked? This did get bonked. God damn it. What are we doing?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Crit core. Fuck. V-core. I think I need the damage more. If you don't have damage scaling, you can't beat max. You're also going to struggle a lot into the more defensive pigs. Core is just not really fast enough to burst them down. Hey, Dusty. Need weapons more than non-weapons. Tried out early to mid-game Brick Buddy yet. No, the matchups for it just seem so bad.
You have great potential. Let me care a little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Like, it doesn't help you beat poison boards, which are like half of the max. And the pigs still outscale you if they have a scaling item. And if they don't have a scaling item, you beat them anyway.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Interesting
If you want
upgrades.
cheap junk, go see Curio. One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Please, don't tell Master about this.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Look, should I be committing to this instead of just buying the press? Almost certainly not.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
But does seem sweet. Play down a slot to have more ammo. Probably.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, my worry with cybersecurity is that... that's pretty bad, isn't it? Well... my worry with cybersecurity is even if you have the speed for him, you need to, like, have speed, obsidian, and probably still get out of the game pretty fast, because his number just doesn't get that big.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Virus will ruin any Vanessa board pretty quickly. Virus doesn't do anything quickly. I'm not sure why we're putting quickly and virus in the same sentence.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Speed it up by half a second. Your press million. Look, this board's so much cooler than the press. We gotta try. You don't get anything out of injection system. CDR from you.
We scorch like the desert sun. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
More CDR. Happy to just present this board. Cybersecurity should be one-shotting people. Even against Pig, cybersecurity is probably one-shotting.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not like actual one-shot, but between all of the items. Whoa.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Whoops. Let me fix that. My recycle bin is full. Okay. Okay, well, I think the tail end of that fight got cut off, but you didn't miss much. My disk space ran out for any YouTube viewers who missed the cut there.
You've just taken the first step toward buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's a golden metronome. Huh.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Make a little damage, make sure we've got the reach.
You a lovely piece of prey. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Use an adjacent tech. Charge one item 1 second. Like, I probably want to be getting the core and the rifle out. But just for charge smalls to make cybersecurity faster.
You'll be back with bruises.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like cybersecurity more with the previous CDR system. Yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yes, we're already at the point where we're not one-shotting. And we don't have crit core, so we're not getting an easy source of double damage.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you use it well. Make me proud.
When this gains haste, your weapons gain 15 damage for the fight. What?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Hopefully we can solve the problems. Would have liked that curio after. You see no problems here. Yeah. Grenades are playable. I guess grape shots are playable. It's gold. This doesn't level me yet. I should have... I don't know. This is such a bad railgun.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
What? Nice.
Impossible.
I don't know. It doesn't one shot, but
My fight
maybe
is
we live long enough to two shot.
if you insist.
It's not the slowest thing ever. It's a pretty slow Julian, though. I'm getting dock lines.
Bring
No,
her
we're good.
about.
We're good.
I've
We're
got
good.
another salvo in me.
Grenade, icicle, crypto over railgun. Oh, crypto is attack. Yeah, that would have been better. That would have been better. We end up with a day 7 diamond cybersecurity. That's a really good question.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Makes the rest of my board faster.
I have seen such
It's my
talent
haste a bit
once
sooner.
before, and it bloomed into
Now it doesn't
a
matter what I put this on, as long as I have it on something.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
For what it's worth, diamond cybersecurity is a lot worse than it used to be.
Don't make me cut you.
Is rowboat worse than battery? Yeah, it's not a tech. And it's taking up 2 slots.
I'm just trying to feed my family. You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I currently apply a little bit of burn. This does buff everything. I'm never gonna have cybersecurity as my only weapon, right?
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I have 1 billion gold. Did you get per freeze? It's 60 to an item.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Wait. Huh. Apparently we get 2 cybersecurity activations before Silk. This metronome item is pretty good. Grenade should be left of core. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Can...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm pretty sure I want to play the Pickles launcher still, because of the Burning Rage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Forgot they bonked grenade. I did too. Would have 2 items around metronome inverse to get more damage on Uzi since it hits faster. Then I can't thrusters. Oh, right, we don't need to do that anymore. Oh, the Uzi doesn't attack 4 times more than the cybersecurity, does it?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, like, it made sense when the security was slower and wasn't getting 4x. I guess I want rounds. Could get a better thrusters too. Skill is okay. We're probably just gonna get pop snappers, but...
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas packs back home.
That's pretty good. Ticket, please. That's really bad. What do we want here? Maybe yo-yo. If only it was fiery caltrops. Oh man. Runic pot. I think I'm always playing too many weapons. Yeah. This could matter if the Uzi gets slowed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Imagine we're fine here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Uzi core metronome cybersecurity? No, I just want the cybersecurity as fast as possible, right? Why would I want to slow that down?
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Uzi charges the core? Yeah, but the Uzi's faster than the core, and Uzi is what's giving haste to the cybersecurity.
I'm a long way from Pelago.
Our board has 3 items that matter. Everything else is filler. And, like, tags for cybersecurity. This matters a little bit with the scaling. I guess this is also just, like, less scaling than weaponized core when it activates.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. Incredible.
We keep hitting these 50% crits. That's pretty good.
I get it. Sometimes you just need to clear your cache. It's okay.
Guess we're never cutting the core.
I'll just disable my disappointment emote.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend. Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
CDR works for that core. Wait, really? You have exactly one. Oh! Huh.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Do that for core speed. When's this activating? Like 4-ish seconds? GP is probably better than Sunderer. It's also probably true. No burn. I want the infernal skill still. I don't know. Do I? I'm getting scaling from weaponized when it activates. Playing GPU makes the weaponized faster. Yeah, also just like cutting this for 2 tags is also an extra 50 damage.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, I'm doing a good job of hitting their crits. It's plus 60 for every burn. Yeah, but the extra tag is 200.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you. I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived.
This goes on whatever my worst item is. Gumball Gaming.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Sorry, Vanessa. It activated!
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not playing any larges. Take the hard fight, I guess. Beat him? I know I beat him, he just doesn't drop anything.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Still slower haste than using Uzi. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Might be a problem.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Monkey does not activate. Yeah, they've got almost 2,000 more HP than we do. They've been knee bracing the entire game. That's like the kind of board that we're scared of, but deadly enchant kind of clutch. Thankfully got out of the game before we also needed the damage enchant on the cybersecurity. Well, that was sweet. Lifesteal helps a little bit. I don't think it mattered there. I don't think they did enough damage to kill us. I don't think the lifesteal mattered for any fight. It was just bonus. Yeah, we were just too fast. Once the deadly was on the metronome and we kept hitting those crits, that's all that really mattered. When the cybersecurity's one-shotting it 3.5 seconds into the fight. Most boards cannot deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Mac and Nessa before they used any items? That's not fair. That one Vanessa used a Sea Dog Saloon one time. I mean, this is whatever. It's a reason to go dinos. I don't know. Do I want a reason to go dinos is another question, but it is a reason to go dinos.
Relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
1 gold for 1 regen. Are there any drops from any of these? They can't really overheal haste. I guess late game with Aiden you can get overheal haste. When Aiden gets to 3 seconds. Lighter. Do I want lighter? The tool. Duct tape's also a tool, right?
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better.
Yeah, like lighter's not even a good core trigger anymore. Make them drop relics? I don't think so. I think overheal haste is the best drop I can get here. It's either overheal haste or 2 gold.
Banana Bolu's? You eat banana bowl?
That's fine.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
No.
I spent half my life
Okay.
mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Wallace?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Dinosaur upgrade. And the battery.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Board, probably not good enough.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Above average start for this pig.
Don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize.
find Tank Yankee. Not getting the shops that can give me Tank Yankee. A little bit more crits. Can go for haste. I just really like hard shell. Good odds of getting it too.
Few warriors live to retire.
The shop
Buy
can
my
sell
weapons,
tanky.
and you might. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. I guess. Gold while searching for copper. I'm not sure how good this still is. I feel like I have not seen operagx specs this entire patch. I don't know if that's for good reason. No Sara next to it? Oh, right, he's adjacent. Dinosaurs. Too much text. Guess we build up gold here? Is permascale dinos? No, it's all just in combat scaling. Need Diana? The Rex board doesn't need Diana that bad. At least it didn't before.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is enough shield pressure, right? Should be fine.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Yeah, this isn't really what I meant when I said we were going dinos, but... I guess it's a line. Scary crit.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Don't know what it would take for you to pick Dino Core when you get it in the middle of day 2. It's the only time you're picking it. I mean, I don't know, the Obsidian Dinosaur was a pretty big reason to pick it. Should maybe just skip it. So we upgrade the battery here.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Eat up,
I do want an Uzi, but it's not that urgent.
solid. That my food literally makes you a better person.
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice items. It'd be a shame if something happened to them.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You've just taken the first step to buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
There's a tech item. Get what? Ammo for the battery?
You
Probably just
came
look for
to
my
the
ticket.
wrong outland, stranger.
Poison skill value. Well, not really. If it has poison, then I'm getting value somewhere else, right? It doesn't poison unless I have another poison item.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
These are horrible. These are also kind of horrible. Maybe this eventually does something.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Don't think I'm buying a ticket yet.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I don't know. Could take it for recon. It only gives smalls.
Oh, it's
Takes a while.
Yell at me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Should be fine here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
We're scaling a Trollosaur. I don't know how valuable the scaling on Trollosaur is. Battery upgrade.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
No. Wanted to fight.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Or Diana. Yeah. Well, the thing about those is they scale your obsidian thing.
I could use a strong.
Like, you'd rather have the damage on the Dinosaur and the damage on your 7-second cooldown. More poison value. Feather's pretty nice.
Loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Those are not Diana.
Fable gave that to me on our first date.
How goes the games? Pretty good, pretty good. Good, you're not permascaling, you're falling behind. I mean, depends what your long-term plan is.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Like last patch, you could just play Rex Specs Battery as your carry the whole game. I don't know if that's still a plan, but... Am I ever playing tanky? Other characters just do scaling better than we do, right? So I probably don't want to use space on this.
The bazaar is
You're maybe supposed to pivot to press.
kind weaponness.
You're probably supposed to pivot to press.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, I don't get to destroy anything. Awkward.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I also don't do anything. I mean, they grief my scaling. It's not nothing.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Well. Trollosaur would be a higher priority upgrade. I don't think that the scaling on Trollosaur is going to matter here. Where this is just like all of my tempo. This upgrade doubles my damage. This upgrade kind of does nothing. I think I go here just because there's more shit to destroy. We're not going to win the fight, but I think that's okay.
All the joys of the living. I will devour them. I drink your life,
100 damage on my Dinosaur. I think that's the first time that I've clicked a PvE fight with the intention of losing it. I don't think I've ever done that before. I guess maybe Poison Shout? I just know what I'd be replacing. You do an unranked for the daily? Oh, sure, sure. That is a thing. My Grandmaster is heinously bad here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Odds of getting anything from middle are also basically 0, but...
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this for the PvP fight.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
Viper
study?
Hour 3 speedrun strat. Middle can have the saw. I guess that's true.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
But I can't really afford the Rex upgrade if it shows up. I could just chocolate here. I guess I can afford it if I don't have to roll for it, or if this goes up again. I swap for Mama. I guess I would for the PvE fight. Yeah, okay.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
So I need to make sure that I don't do too much damage for the PvE fight. So we slowed down the Dinosaur.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Compost I am not.
Now this is health food. No leftover.
Can't really use any of these. Burn, I guess.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
It's Mr. Tortoisewell. No, unfortunately, he died a year and a half ago. He got a respiratory infection, and the vet couldn't help. This is doing so much damage. Isn't Mamasaur better than Diana Uzi? The Uzi scales the Rex. Was the number so high? That's just what happens when you have Dinosaur. Man. On the scales, Dinosaur. Yeah, so does Diana. Shouldn't we make the Rex that much faster? It's only a silver battery. Oh, it does slow down the Dinosaur. Yeah, I think we just, like, play the full scaling board for PvE, and then... Like, you could do this. It's 5 more if it activates. I guess it's 5 more when this activates. Just so much more damage to do this. Not gonna play a weaker board to try to get more scaling. This board's kind of cute. Yeah, if only they had the shield enchant on any of their freeze items. It just doesn't quite work. Multicast Copperhead to charge Blue Beetle. Not really a thing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Adjacent items are dinosaurs. This doesn't do anything for us, right? Hacksaw is a destroy, but I have plenty of those.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Could scale the Uzi with the disguise. Sure. The problem is I'm not playing the Uzi when I'm on the max scaling board. Oh wait, no, I am. I am. But I wouldn't be playing the Dinos, guys. I guess I could have played the Saw. No, if I had the saw, I'd be speeding up the dinosaur, and that would be bad. Okay, what's going on in these fights? It is day 8. Frigate has plenty of smalls. Joyful Jack has plenty of smalls. Cannot go dragon. Rex can get 2 bites in instead of Trollosaur. Can he? I guess we can try. Sorry, slow again? Yeah, intentionally. Just always one. Trollo on board in PvP. No, it's been this, right? I guess we might be just cutting Rex back soon. But even then, probably just play Mamasaur instead. Core with Trollosaur. Well, I can't do this because then I grief the dinosaur cooldown. Potentially if I have a relic to replace the Uzi. I guess the Uzi is a lot worse when we're not playing the Rex specs.
Oh, a customer. You don't
Like my armor. I tried my best.
I don't know. Just such a better board. Destroy comes out faster.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Run crude tools. That's true. Crude tools for battery.
Now that was invigorating.
Why does this yo-yo have 200 base damage? Left with boomerang from loot items? I mean, that's a lot. Lifting's only 16. They're getting 45, so 90 from this. I had a boomerang too. I mean, I'm sure there was a boomerang involved somewhat, but that's still a lot of loots. Yeah, it might be Dragon's Tooth, but crazy.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Start of day.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
Roaming Isle has things I can destroy. Yeah, I mean, amount doesn't really mean anything. It's about how fast they get there. It's another win con. Interesting. We can crit battery if I think we're playing the battery forever. I don't think I have a good turbo enchant.
I'm finished with fighting.
Turbo's a
But
2-second
I can help
freeze.
you finish a fight.
Yeah, it is.
You'll be back with bruises.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Pretty sure this is too slow.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
My fight
Could
isn't
maybe
with
disrespect
you,
Vanessa and
but
go
if
for more
you
scaling.
insist.
Dinosaur far right for the crits. Yeah, maybe. For the PvE fight, just so that this doesn't crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh. That... See that opponents have such crazy skills. Yeah. The board just doesn't do anything.
Oh, hello.
Oh, whoops.
I mean,
That's
welcome to my business.
-3 gold. Scrap metal. Kind of punished. I don't think I'm able to buy it anyway.
It's smaller than Quixel.
It's like Primal Core
Is it
activating
because
doesn't
I
even really
talk
matter.
too slow?
It's just here for the tags.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Hmm. For board, go for juggler. Hopefully not punished for not taking this. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is right eye. Oh. We just have 9% crit on this. So we're done with rec specs now.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
That's pretty good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So this can go over here now. Could Trollo over Diana just to make sure that I get a destroy. Still don't have the relic to replace the Uzi.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Please, share with me your secrets.
Glad I didn't earlier on with Dinosaur. Don't think I'm playing that
I
one.
would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's a tool. I don't want to play another tool because I want the Dinosaur hasting itself with tools of the trade.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Greetings.
He has returned.
I salvaged more Zoidicans to join you on your mission.
No! Stupid deadly battery griefing my scaling.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
To cut the SAR if you want to scale, but I need to scale the SAR. I could only grief it so hard.
Right then, off you go.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We're also not getting bonus fights.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
That scaled backpack? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The Trollosaur would be way lower if it did. That's true. Hold up, let me check. What does it already be? When any item or skill on your board or in your stash destroys an item, add the custom 1 to items on your board that are dinosaurs. Is Diana different? It says board. Yeah, we'll check Trellisar after the fight. Press can scale dinos. It's just during combat. Is troll scale different? When you destroy an item during combat. Oh, is it maybe getting itself scaling still? When any item or skill on your board destroys an item... Yeah, that says inactive while in stash. I feel like I want to do this. Just don't expect this to activate.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
If you think you've hurt my
What's the
feelings,
endgame
I
weaponized
assure
core builds
you
look
I
like?
have.
They don't really have much of an endgame unless you like 3D printer. You're usually trying to get out within like 11 or 12 days. Okay, there's a relic. Or play Proboscis. Yeah, I mean, even the Proboscis version kind of falls off. Like, you're more likely to get out of the game before, like, day 10 if you've got the Proboscis. But, like, with Plasma Grenade being 7 seconds and Battery being 5...
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the fountain.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay, so I need to grief my scaling. Also, where are my bonus fights? Alright, I need to grief this too.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
We do too much damage.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
Doesn't do anything for us, does it?
I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
I don't know that we had a single bonus fight this entire run.
My dreams are
I
too
was also
big
supposed
for
to
you steal.
ungrief my board. Fixed my CDR, right? Yeah. Probably didn't matter.
No hard feelings, right?
Pretty good.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Swapped Diana and Mama during PvE to haste Mama. They go off at the same time. I guess I can try it. Gets me a breeze. So hold these until after the PvE fight.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
So one more charge from battery when it activates. Don't think artillery spotter's happening. There's a lot of crit. It's not even that much slower. We just, like, jam Temporal Navigator. Except I can't do that because it's not a relic! Never mind.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
What kind of start, if any, makes you want to go default the core? This patch, I'm not sure. I liked the core a lot in previous patches. The problem is all of the good items that went with the core got bonked.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Like, I don't know that Kinetic Cannon is a board anymore. Double crit damage, pretty big. Grief my crits as much as possible. Oh wait, I need to... I have to do this to grief you.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
It still didn't work.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Keep better haste up time on this. I could also gold fiber optics instead of this. I guess I would still have to be playing it. Half the time it hastes this. Still only the one tool, so it's always hasting itself. I guess. Oh yeah, I do not have a tier list for this game. My evaluation's changing constantly. It's probably, right now, Mac, Pig, Dooley, Vanessa. Fiber optic next to the cog. Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Metro is better than fiber. Don't I have too much haste? Because this is just 2 charge every 1.4. instead of 6 haste. You have time for the haste to tick down. Yeah, it's like 1.4 seconds of haste, effectively, from every activation instead of 2 charge. Assuming we have full haste on the Dinosaur, which we don't quite have full haste on the Dinosaur, but...
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, it's because of the multicast that it's better. Okay. Let's see.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Shielded Money Tree, Blaze Howl Ward. Oh god. Those are really good trees. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Very clean, very clean. Shiny Ice Luge, Shiny Matchbox, Blaze Howl Warden. Okay, hold up. This was probably not Bootstraps, right? Like, it's day 13. It couldn't have been a silver Bootstraps, because it upgraded the Ice Luge too. And if it's a gold, they risk bricking their obsidian? Or does this not get shiny? Shiny Piggles. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it. You'll never guess what the shiny enchant on this is. Oh my god. Give double value? Yup. Increase the value of all of your items by 2. Because that is the relevant text on this item. Yeah, good thing we found the Dino Saddle. This would not have been a win if we did not find our saddle. And those are 2 really good shiny transforms, too. The shiny Ice Luge to give them a 1-second shiny Matchbox. That's crazy. Okay. It does take long to get going. Yeah, yeah. But it's sweet when it does get going. Okay. And I mean, compared to something like Silk, it doesn't really take that long. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. It's not 7, is it? What is the... Oh, I thought the freeze duration on Ice Luge went down when it upgraded. It's the Icy enchant that does that. I guess...
Cast aside your destruments! Use that for the good of all.
Might want this. I don't
I'm
know.
so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's fight for a pyro. Try to get a cinder for an incendiary core. Crazy run on Dooley. Dooley, 2 Uzis, printer, drum, pistol sword. Ooh, spicy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
What if we ran it back?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I vaguely want the Susie.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Battery. Probably not worth it. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah! Yeah! 5?
You fall like a
Brutal.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yep, you just die. When you pick Dino Core, you're hoping to find a Dino or a Hydraulic Press quickly. Plus 1 burn skill diff, maybe. Um... Cinder won that fight. It might have, but it does just as much damage to me as it does the opponent. You don't know how that's gonna play out. I guess we have a little bit of shield, making it slightly better for us, but... Means Obsidian just hit them? No. The Obsidian doesn't scale. Yeah, if the damage scaled, I would have sold the Cinder onto it, but I feel like I'd rather hold the Cinder. We are running it back. Whoa, not that one. Just want 4 gold for the next day. Plasmate upgrade's kind of cool.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You do see these tusks, right?
Crusher Claw Robe. Thankfully, they don't have a scaling item.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
There's setups that
Go
want
make
this.
some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You
Ooh,
leave it
where are my
behind, someone else
dinosaurs?
finds it. It all works out.
I win!
Come on, game.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
could haste the core instead of the tanky Yankee. Like move these two over. Then this becomes a relic. That's probably a better board.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Upgrade our Plasmonade.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
So what we do this. Maybe now we've got enough shield that I can throw the Cinder here. We're also getting more out of selling it now.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Well, okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is there scaling over there? I guess just Mantis.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Beat the trainedless trained board. Why are my holsters the board? Yeah, I mean, even with holsters, they just don't scale at all. They just have a Mantis. The rest of their board is nothing.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Primal's just so bad. It's what, like 20 burn at 10 seconds? That's nothing.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Looking for non-weapons. Battery upgrade. I am kinda scared of Prince Hydra, dude. I think it'll be okay. I didn't chocolate, but we get a bunch of shield. We do feed the eels.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
really anything that I want from there. Tanky Yankee upgrade. It costing 4 gold to roll is so rough.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Bunch of extra shield whenever we do a dino.
If you buy one more,
Sure, we can upgrade the Uzi.
no pressure though.
Bronze Flintstone's not a thing. Only need the one space, right? It's just the SATCOM printing.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, scarf, but no payoff. Can I just not be toxic bandages? Cringe. No. Those just don't do enough damage. Like, the primal core scaling is not real.
I bet I'll see you again.
Ugh.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
At least gives me some long-term direction. Rather find a better battery later, hold on to the crude tools.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Shiny Fang doesn't do anything. If we find diamond freeze items, the skill's great. I do want ticket, but I also just need gold. Rug is the new weekly. Oh, I haven't looked at the weekly yet.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, we did find the better battery.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So I guess Plasmidate on the primal core. Since it's the only thing that's not a dino or relic. Battery hammer might be better than Anki. Does gain 100 damage. Just so much shield. It could be instead of like this. What just happened to my board? This way we still have the defense. I don't know, I think I'd rather just put Vanessa on not having the damage to break through the tanky Yankee. If it was a pig or a Mac, I could see wanting to just have more damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, they are burn. It's a little scary.
Bring her about.
Okay, it's not really that scary.
Salvo with me.
I was expecting them to do a little bit more with that Oni mask than they did. Not a whole lot of crits. Built an awesome Proboscis Eye of the Colossus board, but you realize the biggest problem, if you destroy all of your enemy's items, you don't slow anymore. They crit one time. Yeah, I mean, they didn't get that many item activations. This could be Frostbug. I guess it could be our Dino package too. I'm not upgrading Tanky.
Greetings. Small items, small people. I love them all.
I've tried this before. It doesn't really work. As cool as it sounds. Even with the Dino disguise. It's just not enough damage. Speaking of not enough damage, I think we have enough damage.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
Yeah, losing to poison after destroying all of your opponent's items would be pretty unfortunate. No, we don't have the damage.
You would be the one.
I think his upgrades increases damage. It reduces the cooldown by a second.
I was expecting you.
So you expect your average Dino run to go. Yeah, I mean, kind of the same, but not usually this bad. I think you expect to find at least a press. It's a Nitro Hammer PvE fight. Maybe? Sterling, I still don't have an item. God damn it.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Why does Primal Core only get 1 second knocked off? What's up with that? Battery. Could be battery. Sure. Okay, against Mac, we gotta do damage. Hopefully it's enough damage.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
On the bright side, I think I was losing this anyway. I don't think it mattered.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Close. No, it doesn't get your core to diamond. You need to have a silver core.
Hello, little sentient.
Yeah, this is certainly too late. Not even sure what I can find here. I need freeze items. There's no freeze items. Mr. Specs. Was 1 hammer activation away? Yeah, we were like a second away from killing him.
Whatever that is for, I hope
Maybe that's enough tempo. Oh, right. Positioning matters on both ends. Ow. If I think I can kill this, we can get a transform
Just trying to kick back.
target.
Now,
Like,
I gotta kick butt.
I don't know that I can kill this, but I'm down to try. There's a couple directions to get here. At least a couple things that pair well with hammer. Looking good.
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
Okay.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
This is best right now. This is best with the hammer eventually.
Soon I think you
Gotta
will
just
be
not
ready
die.
for Adira's training.
That's not helping.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something. So few have the courage for extravagance.
Okay, Rexpex, it's all you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We're kind of playing like a day 6 board on day 7. Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Needed one more crit. Maybe a cryosphere.
I'm pretty laid back.
That's gotta be way too late, right?
Every item.
I can't keep
finds
buying
its
Dino
value.
stuff. We gotta find
It's
the
a relationship,
hammer
you know?
items. Like dinos twice in a row. Yeah, we had a day 1 shop with Tanky Yankee Dinosaur. Seemed like a line. It wasn't really a line, but it seemed like one. Gotta gloss over them nowadays. Yeah. The tanky shield doesn't carry as hard as it used to, with there being more poison boards in the early game. Primal Core also just scales so slow at 8 seconds. Diana pre-core. I mean, the Obsidian starting Dinosaur that we had last game was pretty good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Where are my freeze items?
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
It's half of one. Hey, dude. Also found all the dinos. We did find all the dinos. They're like... We found the dinos twice. Like, we found both halves of the dino comp and switched comps. We were Rex specs and then we were scale dinos. Hit our crit. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think we're low rolling more than expected here. Like, when you pick Primal Core, you want to find Rex specs or a Dinosaur or a hydraulic press or an early Momosaur. Like, that's a good number of silvers to be open to. Being open to 3 silvers is pretty normal.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Like, right now, we're trying to get a nitrogen hammer running and just can't find freeze items. Like, not really feeling much better about that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Make deals, not war.
There we go. Finally. Okay. We are selling out of the dinos now. I need a scarf. Dinos does not weigh the risks for you. I mean, I think with starting Obsidian Dinosaur, it does. You could say this game it wasn't worth it, and I'd probably agree with you.
Your aura guided.
But I think committing to it off the Obsidian Dinosaur was correct.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Battery hammer or battery sphere. Sphere kind of sucks until you get a scarf. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Last time I saw an opponent battery a sphere, they got like 1 activation on their hammer.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
About thrusters? Oh, we could thrusters over Uzi, yeah.
You should teach at the academy.
There's 1 big activation if we crit. The Uzi does provide 4% crit. Doesn't provide anything else, but it does provide 4% crit. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's interesting. That's really interesting. If we Radiant, we just kill when Cryosphere activates. obsidian hammer. I mean, that's the other option. You still think it's obsidian? I don't know. Huh. Well, that's multiple activations. Obsidian is 2-in-1 activation. That's true. I guess the Radiant is also a little more replaceable with a Scarf. I guess now we just expect the one attack after Cryosphere to kill. Lose all my crit chance.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Lost a little bit of gold. It's fine.
sell you things.
It's smaller than Quixel.
My
Look at this. I'm not even gonna roll it.
excavation days are over, but I don't even want to sell these.
Not sure exactly
But
what's in that pool.
Pearl says I need it.
Sapphire, sure. I mean, Sapphire's not even really that
should know,
good.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sapphire freezes our hammer for longer.
Next time, boys.
Okay, we
less
still hit the crit.
blunder, more plunder.
Crit might have mattered too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's upgrades to kind of be an item, but we're not playing cores, so probably not. We have so much delay even after restarting the app. It's like 15 seconds. Oh, I don't know. Twitch being garbage like always.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Doesn't quite work. Give me a holsters. Nope.
Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
Okay, what does this fight have? Do I need to be scared of Volcus Enforcer? I want the cryo sleeve. I trigger their icebreaker a bunch, but that should be fine.
Target acquired. Engaging. It's so cold.
Oh yeah, crit also scales from this. Speaking of our crit scaling.
Sure, Cobweb sells smoke, but she's not as pleasant as me.
Okay, so when does Cryosphere activate? At 5 seconds, we've taken 4 seconds of cooldown off of it, so it's activating at 6. So the same time as the other freezes. I can't even get another free skill on this board, right? Is it ever Uzi to activate rigged faster? Yes. It probably is Uzi to activate rigged faster. Actually, is it? I don't think that does anything. We're still not activating... Nothing's happening until after the light bulb anyway. So we get our haste from the light bulb. I guess I'm missing out on half a second of haste before the battery. Yeah, it's half a second faster, sure. I think I just roll this. Just this haste just gets wasted in the cryosphere. I can take a creeping chill.
If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District
Maybe
traffic,
it does something. Scarf's not a tool, right? I don't know why it would be. Yeah, just apparel. I don't think I want to play a printer. Printer crude tools and drop the battery. Let's drop battery thrusters. Wait, doesn't that not... Oh, Cryosphere is the tech. So you have to drop battery plus light bulb. If you have diamond... It's only maybe better if you have diamond... what's it called? Diamond printer.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Go freeze every 2
Go ahead.
seconds. Yeah, we're just trying to
Underestimate
kill first shot
makes
anyway.
this more fun.
It's also not every 2. You would have 4 of these. We'd have a 6-second cooldown on Cryosphere.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
As the crude tools come off cooldown, it gets faster. But it would be... You'd get your first freeze a second after the printer happens. And then a freeze every 4 seconds after. As the crude tools come off.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just gonna take the gold, maybe?
To
trust the shrouded stranger. A predictable choice, but so be it.
This doesn't do anything. I don't think you get to activate anything. Oh, it does if I don't crit. Oh, or not. Replace the silver bug with 0 charge? I mean, it's doing the same amount as Coolin is.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Probably a bit better. Curio could be an icicle. I'm just going quite fast, and the word has barely any freezables. Yeah. If I get an icicle, I'd play it over thrusters, maybe, probably. Would you get the hammer activating before the cryosphere? No, because these still don't activate before the cryosphere. I had more money. Why did I... What did I think this was? I did not see this as a chocolate event. Curio? I thought it was temp buff. No, I didn't mean to click Curio.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Right.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Do we kill them before the bad blocker happens?
Well, I'll admit.
Yes.
That was impressive.
Yes, we do. Just barely. I think we were getting another swing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs.
I'm tired today.
That's good.
Nope.
The bazaar's a
Very
crazy
normal.
place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
Double crit damage. There's enough drops that I want from this, right?
Stop resisting.
So random fast shield items are good now. Since we're leveling anyway? Try to get and upgrade somehow. Yeah, Uzi is just proccing haste. It's also giving us a little bit of crit. It's 4% crit from Honed Arsenal. Just a Super Night Owl. Okay, what does... Does Fortis have anything that just gives me shield procs here? Let me check this. Skills, Dooley, shield reference. I'm pretty sure there's not. Heat shield wood. But we have no burn.
One cannot trade diamonds for
They
glass,
fixed that.
you know.
One, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. It's like... Are these activates here? Yeah, I don't know if this works. Well, that sucked.
I've taught you all
Maybe it does
I
something.
can. Until tomorrow, that is.
There's 10 per activation, the gain 6 per freeze. Yeah. But I'm losing almost all of it by the time... Like, all of the bonus I'm basically losing by the time Hammer swings.
Send me your huge items. Price? I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
8.5 on the hammer.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Bonk.
Believed in myself and I still lost.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Quick gains from skills limited by ICD. Yes.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Helpful. Yeah. Let's take the bonus. I do want to find Scarf, but it does seem like we don't quite need it. As long as we've got enough reasonableness in play. Oh. That's really good. It made this much worse. You would get way more charges, though. Like, while the hammer is frozen at max charge, you're wasting all of the charge that you're getting. I just play this over the Uzi, right? The haste is 1 second later, but it's the battery that gets me my activation anyway. ISO out. I'm pretty sure the ISO is better than the Uzi.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like, the Fang just does the same thing that the Uzi does. Go for shields for skill. Yeah, that might have made sense.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be
Basically an RNG contest. No? You've been in my chat watching this game for how many hours? What is that question even?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay.
Can upgrade. Coolant? I guess the coolant.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Ad blockers? Got them. They're so slow. Consideration for chrono barrier. It slows down the nitro hammer. I don't think so. Takes up 2 slots on the board. 1 fewer freeze on the cryosphere. You could bad blocker over thrusters, maybe. Multicast 3 gets 3 freezes. I think that's worse. I don't know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
There's a fiber optics. Probably has to be diamond.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Trigger with fiber. Either the battery or the nitro hammer directly. Be ISO out now. So at 1 fewer freezable. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is 4 seconds charge. No, 5 seconds charge. So 5 seconds charge at 5 seconds We don't need the CDR, the cryosphere. If I CDR the battery, we're still just waiting the rest of the time on the sphere anyway. Just CDR the nitro hammer. White matter. Is there a slow skill that will give us slow freeze? We don't have a tool in play, so no.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
Isn't cryosphere freeze even passives?
It is paradise.
Oh, it might, yeah.
You will not die.
I think you're right.
Makes Ryukan look bad. You do see these tusks, right? You can learn a lot from losing.
My hammer. Frozen forever.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Slow icicle? I think we put the shield on is giving us multiple triggers. This gives me another start of combat freeze. The skill. I mean, we have this skill. None of the items that we're putting shield on are activating multiple times to get more than one freeze out of this anyway. May as well take the good upgrade.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That's gotta be worse. Yeah, it doesn't do anything until... Well, we can fiber optics it with the Uzi. You would be dropping... You'd be playing none of this. This has to come out too. Oh wait, I couldn't fiber optics it, right? Yeah, so it just doesn't really work.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
People first, profit 10. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
pretty sure I want to be playing the Scarf. Tough to fit it in, though. Could what? Drop coolant thrusters? Print the coolant? No, that's not a thing. If you're printing anything, it's the crude tools. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 freezes on our own board. Some number of freezes on the opponent's board. So dropping bulbed to scarf cryo better. I mean, it's better to scarf the battery, right? Also, if you drop the bulb, you're a second slower. I'm actually not certain that this is better. If we're getting 2 swings anyway, then I'd probably rather just play Thruster's Coolant. It's just if I think we're gonna get griefed by our cryosphere, that we'd want to do it differently. I think this is better. Let's hammer CD with and without thrusters. 7-9 versus 9-4. Also get freeze from Scarf itself. PvE it. I don't think we're going to learn anything from the PvE. They're just going to die on the first hammer swing. Like, I guess I can, but... I guess we get to see if our first swing's damage is really bad.
After a few thousand years, well, old Dabby knows what he's about. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Guys, like, the first swing sucks, the second swing comes out before they get unfrozen, but the third swing is really delayed. Versus just the first and second swings being huge. And getting to play Coolant. Pretty sure this is better.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here.
What is that doing? Oh, I griefed my schematics. Whatever. Okay. Turbo battery does not haste the adjacent. Fiber optics does. It's you. That was me. Is that me from... No, that's last run. That's last run. What's Fang for? It's icy. It triggers our rigged too. It's gonna be what we're using to trigger the fiber too. To cut this. So what? We have Nitro Hammer gets 2 charges. 5.3. It's still not activating before the cryo. If you did this, this gets the Icy Fang to activate the battery, which doesn't do anything. We're still waiting for the light bulb anyway. If we haste the fiber optics, it's the same problem. Because we'd just be hasting the battery, which doesn't do anything. Is it a second faster? Is it? So when this activates... Oh, right, we were waiting on the battery before, and now we're waiting on the light bulb. Sure. Okay. And then what? We still might just want to haste the fiber optics so that our second cryosphere activation comes out faster, just in case we're against a pig. That doesn't even do anything. It's gonna be gated by the Icy Fang anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't think I'm griefing anything here. Day 15 Vanessa. What does that mean?
A king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No. Okay.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Hammer has been a freeze magnet this run. But considered playing Scarf in charge with Hammer by Fibers. I haven't considered that, but it just makes the Cryosphere worse here. Like, you're getting less damage out of your second Hammer swing than you do out of your first Hammer swing if you play Scarf. At least my Nitro was getting damage ICD before hitting a second time. I mean, yeah, it does do a lot of charge, or a lot of damage gaining. Thrusters on battery and Uzi to activate fiber. Is battery at 2 seconds? No, it's like 2.3, right? The fiber doesn't immediately trigger the battery. And you're still waiting on the light bulb, so it's not speeding you up at all to make the swap. Well, I mean, today's games went pretty good. That was the Disaster Dino game, right? Did we 10 win all but one run? Went a little bit better than expected. Wait, check the bazaar. Ocean's Honor. I feel like I have this rug already. I know I don't, but... Isn't... It really feels like a rug we already have. Looks similar to that one. Looks very similar to this one. I guess a lot of rugs just look kind of samey. It's gotten a lot better recently. Like, these patterned rugs are sick. I really like last season's rugs, too. Like, almost quilt-like. Nothing cool out of that, though. Okay. Well, apparently time flies when you're playing Dooley. Probably do another Dooley day tomorrow. Had a better time than expected. The way the stream started, I was really worried that just like all of the Dooley boards just like weren't competitive with the Mac mid games, but once I moved away from the Ignition Core stuff, felt a bit better. Lean more towards silver pivots. Which is kind of the opposite of what I've been told Dooley was like this patch. I really like silver pivot Dooley. I feel like that character's a lot of fun. I guess we got a little bit lucky finding the dinos on the Primal Core game. The Hammer game was really unlucky in the mid-game, and then we just eventually found stuff. The silver pivots leading towards which silvers? Yeah, so like Nitrogen Hammer is a big one. The Dino stuff is, I guess, not really pivots, but you need to find the silvers. Historically, I liked Kinetic Cannon, but that one probably doesn't work anymore. Hydraulic Press is still really good. There are definitely more. Hold up, let me... By silver pivot? I mean, the shop shows you a silver item, and you try to make it work. It becomes your new carry item instead of the core. No, I didn't have a game where we picked the core. I had 2 weaponized games, an ignition game, 2 primal games. I think the ignition core game was the 4-win game. The rest were 10s. Oh, cybersecurity. We played that once. That's a silver pivot. Why am I doing this off screen? I could be showing you the wonderful web browser that I have been using for the last month. operagx. Like, actually, unironically, it's been kind of nice. Exclamation point operagx. Support the stream. Download a web browser. Generally don't want to play Dooley after the core was nerfed. The problem's honestly not even that the core was nerfed. It was just all of the items that play well with the core also got nerfed. Like, I think the core could absorb the 1-second nerf. What it can't absorb is a 1-second nerf on every item that it wants to play. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Nitro hammer, hydraulic press, cybersecurity. And then it's like wait on golds. Golds can give you 3D printer to give you a late direction for your carry core. I've been told that if you have a gold core going into level 7 and the silver combat core, you can still get the upgrade your core event and it puts your core to diamond. I have not tried that, but I've been told that that works. That gives an actual reason to buy combat core. Need to try that. Yeah, it's going to be pretty rare that you have the core at gold going into level 7 already, but if you do, I guess finding combat core is top priority. I wonder if there's a way to make mech moles work. Like, mech moles metronome Uzi is kind of a lot of scaling. Mech moles isn't the worst thing to put on the other side of a metronome, too. Activates every 2.5 if you've got it full hasted. So, like, every 1 second, you're scaling your board 10 or 15. I guess the problem is just you need 2 silver items. Yeah. Got a pulse rifle carry run last patch. Greatest time you had on the game. Yeah, pulse rifle carry is, it comes up with weaponized core. Dragon worked for me as a tempo item since the nerf. Yeah, I've played it on, like, day 1, day 2 a few times. It's pretty good. I think it's... I lost every day 1 tonight. But we never played a railgun. In the past, railgun's one of the things on Dooley that can win day 1. I don't know. There's something about Sterling RNG next match. They're gonna lose all hope for the game. I'm shocked that they didn't do some kind of hotfix about it. It's so miserable. Everyone that I've spoken to hates it. I have not heard anything positive in chat about it. I don't know what their goals are for Sterling, but man, it is miserable. Trying to pivot to a silver item that needs to get to gold, only to never find your upgrade. Like, it's common enough that it's correct to assume you're going to see one, but it just feels so shitty when you don't see one. There's also just not real plans for doing enough damage on most characters without taking an item to gold. Maybe if they reverted how much life people had to what it was 2 months ago. But, like, they buffed everyone's life because gold items were coming online. And now they just made it so gold items don't come online reliably anymore. So inconsistent. Sometimes you see none, sometimes 3. Yeah, it's never 3 when you actually want them, though. It's always 3 on the random game where you have no use for a Sterling. Like, your shops give you your carry item at gold already. Win rate stats on runs where Sterling never appears, half day miserable. I'm curious what's worse. The win rate stats where you don't get a damage enchant, or the win rate stats where you don't get a Sterling? Like, I don't actually think... I think enchant RNG is still worse than Sterling RNG, but it's like we get both of them now instead of just have to deal with one of them. Is it enchant less RNG now? No. Not at all. The difference between the good and bad enchants is huge. For pretty much every build. Random when the shown option was ass? Sure. It's just a different way for it to go wrong. Like, the random event is still there. You still can just get shown a couple bricked enchants. If anything, it being more common that you hit makes it worse when you miss, because everyone else is hitting. Where before you could expect more of your opponents to also be missing. Because, like, again, most runs you see a Sterling. It's just the 20-30% of runs where you don't are the ones where it feels bad. Most games you hit your enchants. But the 20-30% of games where you don't feel really bad. Using your level 13 upgrade on the Silver Sands of Time. I had a really embarrassing level 13 upgrade yesterday. Was it 2 days ago? I forget what it was. I upgraded to Bronze. I think it might have also been a Sands of Time on a Mac day. It might have been a blank slate. Seeing 4 aerodromes pre-day 9. Remember you got your ticket from Boreer. Yeah, I mean, aerodrome's a fine event. Being able to roll a couple times is nice. There's a lot of times where I wish the ticket was on a different event that was a little less useful. Okay. Well, anyways, once again, exclamation point, operagx if you're looking for a web browser that just works in 2025. But anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's go and see who we can host. Ragnar is doing some pig gaming. I guess let's send it over to Ragnar.